What's up, everyone? Welcome.
Do it live!
So, today I want to make a little tutorial. But I gotta make sure my my recording stuff is has the right settings, because right now I have it set so that when I record, it just records the game, nothing else. My voice won't show up. And I gotta explain, I'm not putting text all over the screen for people to read. I'm going to explain step for step and then edit it so it's not like an hour long, because it'll probably take me an hour and a half or something to do it in the game. So yeah, alright, I need to make sure the settings first. I think I just gotta turn on the microphone setting, I think. Oh, I just gotta close Discord, close Steam. I hate Steam. Anytime I right click the small thing in the corner, it just gives out like a black rectangle instead of the menu. So I always have to open it and then exit out of it. I should just do it so it doesn't open until I open it. I should do that. Okay, so that's closed. Now I gotta figure out I just gotta do this real quick. I meant to do this earlier, but I forgot. Performance, recording and streaming. Settings. Oh wait. Okay. Microphone. I think it should record my microphone now. I don't know, cause I want to record it. I can record it in 2K. If I take it out of the stream, it won't look good. Let's just make sure the settings are actually right. Microphone level enabled. All right, should be good. I can close that. Now we can jump in the game. I share my screen. Alright, I should turn on a little music too. Let's get some music going. It's too quiet in here. No one's on yet. That's not a bad server. Hopefully. I don't know, this was the server I joined yesterday and it wasn't good. I guess you can always switch servers if it's bad. I just switched servers yesterday. I know some people yesterday were asking about the clothing tutorial. I won't do it right away. Yesterday I did it like in the first hour of the stream, and where like most people haven't tuned in yet. I probably did it for like 5 people. So I'll wait a bit today before I do it. I'm gonna have to go get a few things ready, and then I'll do it. Something I wanted to check, because yesterday I went to the clothing store at Microtech and they didn't have any computers there, and I wanted gloves, and I've never seen gloves like on display or on a shelf or anything. And then I saw them on a mannequin and I was like, I wonder if Grim Hex has mannequins. I don't recall, because I want gloves, fingerless gloves, which they sell here. Well, I just see there's no mannequins here. Like, even these hats, like the things you buy, like this hat. If you bought this hat, that's not what it looks like. Like, what shows up in your inventory is not this hat. You end up getting like this hat on the bottom here, no matter which hat you buy. So this store is broken. Same with these jackets. I really want one of these jackets. When you buy it, it doesn't look like this. The one you get in your inventory doesn't look like that. So I got shoes, but I just want the gloves. That's all I want. Actually, I kind of like those shoes. Give me your shoes. He's got the gloves on. See, those are the gloves. But I can't have them, because there's no screen here anymore to buy stuff. How do I get those gloves? Man. It's too bad. So sad. Like, here, I'll even buy it just in case. Maybe it's fixed. Let's go look. Clothing. So this is the jacket I just bought. I don't have any other jackets, right? I just bought this one, and that's what it looks like. It's not the right jacket. They gotta fix this clothing store. It's so broken. I do have my black gloves though, which I want to use. I'm gonna go get black gloves from Microtech though. I have a bunch there. I just have to go land and get them. So I'll do that if I can even land there. I need those black gloves. Alright. Hey, this guy uses the same helmet as me. Hell yeah. It's a nice helmet. think I'm gonna grab the Zeus. Yeah. Two minutes. I think I should grab a backpack, actually. I don't have one here. Dang it, I'm gonna have to go buy one. Do they have small backpacks here? I can only put a small backpack on. It's the only one that fits on what I'm wearing. Oh yeah, they got this one. This one's small. All right. Kinda matches, actually. I love looking up. Freaking awesome. I gotta go to Pyro and make some money later. That's for sure. This server feels snappy. It's like the speed the doors open and like when you hit F, it like initiates a thing instantly. You can feel a good server when you're in one. As far as like the input lag, right? It's pretty good. Let's see if the other stuff works. Whoops. gotta go to Microtech, get some gloves, and then I gotta go to Hurston, I think. I think I'll start the tutorial in like half an hour. That's when I'll start actually doing it, recording the different parts. Just gotta get everything ready. I gotta make sure I turn the music off too when I record. I don't want music. I can add that after. Just seeing if Picker's field is in the light. Where is it? There it is. It is in the dark. Maybe I want to wait. It's going to be going this way. Okay, that's fine. Might be light by the time I get there. It is easier to do it in the daytime. see things. Why is it taking so long to get there? It's only 5 minutes. I feel like it's been 5 minutes. The cloud's always such a weird color here. Will they let me land? Yes. Beat me to it. Barely beat me to it. Which one? This one, I think. This one will close first. This is so stupid because there's two right here, but it only lets two operate at a time. It's dumb. Like, stations have way more hangers on them than they actually use. Literally. Am I gonna get a, oh no, it's gonna make me wait. They gotta fix the instance hanger thing. It doesn't work. Especially because you don't use all the hangers. Like, there's two medium hangers right here. They won't They won't let me use them. And there was one over there, ready to go, but I had to wait for this one. It doesn't work. I mean, it works, but it's not good. They gotta fix it. And outdoor pads. I want some outdoor pads. Like, I shouldn't have to get a hanger every time. Wait. Where's the, Also, if there's like 4 medium hangers being used, and the large hanger has nothing in it, no one's coming and going from the large hangers, why not let me use that one instead of make me wait? I think it's some bad programming, honestly. It doesn't account for a whole bunch of stuff. It just makes you wait instead. Alright. I just need to grab the gloves. And I can leave. Hopefully it lets me leave today. Because I was here yesterday and it just wouldn't let me open the hanger. Gloves and the boots. Mustn't forget those. I won't take all of them, just in case something bad happens. Okay. I've got my gloves. Now I gotta wait again. I should have landed and then called for to open the doors and then gone and got the gloves and then come back. Should I get... I'll do that at Everest Harbor. I should have done it from down there. I always make the mistake of jumping to the station instead of like to get out of atmosphere quick. But if you can already see the place you want to jump to, just jump from in atmosphere because you can't see targets. When you jump to the station, all of a sudden you can't see all the nav markers for whatever reason. It's really stupid. Alright, so, what time is it? Soon. I'm gonna go to Everest Harbor, and I'll go to the cargo bay there and get a box. Because I want to show everything. Like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to make a tutorial, and then people have to ask questions, you know? I just want to... Like, for instance, I could be like, get a storage box, and then, like, put it down next to the... And it's like... And then someone's going to be like, where do I get a storage box? You know? So it's like... 5 seconds of the video can just be like, go to a cargo center at any station. And, I mean, not every station has a cargo center, but I'm sure people will find a station that has a cargo center. I'll just do it at Everest Harbor, because it's right there by, Pickers Field, where you get the undersuit. So, or at least where I get the undersuit. You can get it everywhere. Any outdoor location, I imagine you can probably get it. I just don't have to deal with turrets or crime stats or anything, so I go to Pickers Field. It works out for me. A whole bunch of traveling. So I gotta make sure the recording does work when it gets my voice. Swig of water for all the nose breathers in the chat. Water's good. Dude, the sun looks so much bigger here because you're closer to it than at Microtech and Crusader. A lot bigger. Actually, okay, I want to go to Everest Harbor first, I think. Unless it's in the sun. Let's see. I'm not going to find it like this. It's down here somewhere. There it is. It's not quite in the light yet. It's getting there. Alright. I'm gonna stop the music for now because I'm gonna record stuff and there's gonna be cuts and I don't want to cut like when there's music in the background and you make a cut and then like there's other music all of a sudden. It doesn't make sense, so I add the music afterwards in the videos. Oh, I should probably... I'm wondering if I can record twice. Like two separate things. Let's see. Let's see, how should I do it? We'll go to Pickersfield first to get the box, and then, to get the undersuit, and then we'll go to Everest Harbor to get the box, and then back to ArcCorp to personal hangar where I have all the stuff to actually do it. That's what I'll do. Here we go. Okay, I gotta start. I hope this works. I haven't tested it. Oh, and I want to turn this off too. Don't need that. All right. I don't know if they're gonna conflate with each other. Oh, it's backwards. Weird. Okay, so the first thing that you're going to want to do for clothing with armor is you're going to need to get an invisible undersuit. So the place that I go is Pickersfield. So first thing, you go to Hurston, and then Pickersfield, which is around here somewhere. There's other places you can go. Anywhere where it has an outdoor location, you can basically find a person, an NPC that's wearing clothing and a helmet, or clothing and armor, and they're the ones that are going to have the invisible undersuit. So I just go to Pickersfield because there's no turrets and no crime stat. So off we go to Pickersfield. Alright, so as you can see, this is just a little, kind of a town or something that's kind of in the middle of a... It's kind of a scrapyard kind of place in the middle of a... It's not really a crater, but it kind of looks like a crater. So basically all I do is I just shoot them with my ship. I don't even bother going out there and shooting them with a gun. You don't really need to. There is a good spot for actually doing this. Let me see if I can remember the layout here. Was it here? No. This is why it's easier to do it in the daytime. But that's okay. It's so quick. Right here. This is the spot over here. So once you get to Pickersfield, it's hard to figure out where you want to land. but if you just land around the outskirts of the city, it's fine. So here's a spot where I can land my ship once I'm done shooting the dudes. First, we need to find some dudes. They're gonna be around here somewhere. Where are they? How about this? How about I shoot and get them all aggravated? If there's any here. There's one. Here's more. Okay, so I shot him. I think I got that guy too. There's one over here. You can tell this guy's already, he's wearing, he's not wearing any armor. I don't think. But he has a helmet on. This guy, he's wearing armor and clothing. This guy's wearing armor and clothing right here, so I'm just gonna get him. Got him. Let's see. You don't have to kill them all. Like, after some time, they kind of lose interest. But the bodies stay there. But if you want a lot of loot, you can kind of just stack up the bodies, take them all with you. Maybe you want more than one invisible undersuit. Did I get him? I think so. Here's another one. I got him, didn't I? You get pretty good at shooting with your ship weapons, even though the cross you're too close for the crosshair to be accurate. But you just line it up next to them and get them eventually. Also, technically, if you have a tractor beam, you don't have to land. You can just tractor beam the bodies up to the ship. Kind of like, just pretend you're an alien. You just invaded. So someone's shooting at me from somewhere. Oh. They're like ants. Hard to see. Actually, you could probably do this. Whoa. The aim is super... super touchy when you do the zoom in thing, but you can at least see better. And then once they kind of leave you alone, you leave them alone, and then you can go in and get the bodies. It's just nice doing it from your ship, because then there's no risk. No risk at all. Alright, now I'm just gonna land right here. It's nice that the sun is now coming up. on anything? No, that's good. That's good. Actually, I could probably move back a bit. Okay. Let's go get the undersuit. Okay, so if you listen carefully, if there's a bunch of dudes still mad at you, they'll be shooting your ship. But from what I can tell right now, no one's shooting the ship. So, just in case, I'm gonna pull out a gun. Just in case. I only have light armor on currently, so. No one's shooting. Yet. Right now I gotta find the dudes that I downed so I can take them with me. See, they're looking for you, but they kind of lose interest. Or they forget, like, who killed all the dudes. Alright, so it looks like I'm in the clear. So we can just take, Now if you're not sure which body to collect, hopefully I can get back on here. Yeah. If you're not sure about like which body has undersuits or not, obviously this body right here, it has an undersuit. You can see the undersuit, right? So he's not wearing any clothing. This is the armor set. So it's not going to be him. So let's look for another one we downed. There's a few over here. So here's one. Also, same deal. Here's one. So this one has all clothing on. I wouldn't bother taking that one. I'm gonna have to look around. Here's that other one. Also, he has clothing. I mean, he has an undersuit. You can see it. This one, undersuit. Also, you can see it. It won't be all of them. That's the tricky part. And some of them are wearing so this one, you can see he's got skin, but then he's got an armor set on, which means this guy's got an invisible undersuit. You always want to look for, I mean, it's impossible to put armor on if you don't have an undersuit on. So if you see someone, you can see their skin, but they're wearing armor or a helmet. That means that's gonna be the what you're looking for. Same with this guy. Actually, I don't think this guy does. He just has clothing on. They might still, but just to be sure, you want to make sure they have both skin and armor or clothing and armor. So that's just clothing. This is actually don't know. We'll take this guy just to see. Both these dudes coming with me. Oh no, he's stuck. It's really dark here. Still. See, they have no idea what's going on. They think the ship killed them. Which it did, technically. They just don't know that I was piloting the ship. So you can kind of get away with murder here. This is why I like coming here. No crime stat. Whenever you stop shooting and decide to go down, all the dudes have guns. They're all looking for you, and they don't care that you're wandering around doing stuff. So I keep grabbing a frag. All right, so now you want some privacy. Just close the door. So to get the undersuit, it's a little tricky. You can't just grab it. I think this guy will have one, I think. Let's see. I hope he does. He should, because he has skin and armor. Okay, so first things first. You have to take all his stuff off. Because as you see in here, you can't, there's no undersuit. You don't see it. But if you take all his stuff off, all the clothing and armor, you got to take off. So that's armor. That's armor. No shoes, no clothing, nothing. But you can see all this stuff is still attached to him. That's because there's an undersuit there. So then you go into this tab here. And then here you can see his undersuit. So you can't see it in that other menu. But here you can see it. And I'm just going to right click or left click. Shift left click stores it. So you can put it on yourself. I wonder if I can just, you can drag and drop it in your backpack. So now I got it in my backpack. So I got one. But I'm going to go store it in the ship. Because I don't have a big backpack, so I'm going to hopefully get multiple. So we'll stick it in the ship storage. So now we got one. You don't just want one, though. Maybe something bad happens. You lose it. You want several. Let's see if these guys have what these guys have. They got some cool stuff on them. So first I look for an undersuit and I don't see one, right? Good chance he has one. So as you can see, if you go into this menu, it doesn't show you the thing. You have to take off all the clothing first. I like those gloves, kinda. I'll take those. And if I take this off, all the stuff is still attached to him, which means he has an invisible undersuit. So you can see how this works. You can go anywhere that's an outdoor location, and there's going to be dudes that are wearing clothing and armor, or armor on bare skin, which means they're going to have the invisible undersuit. So this one, as you can see the undersuit. So if you go into here, you can see it right here. There's no, like, it's not invisible. I'll take the stuff though, if it will let me. Okay, so that's a super easy way to get the undersuit. You just show up to Pickersfield, shoot the dudes with your ship, go out, tractor beam them onto the ship, or you could do it outside and just take the undersuit and leave if you don't want any of their stuff. I kind of wanted these dudes' stuff though. Also, don't put the bodies on your ship and fly away because they'll disappear. So you want to take the stuff off while you're here at Picker's Field. Always remember to do that. I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, that won't work. Pants, gloves. Okay, so this guy doesn't... Oh wait, did I not take everything off? Shoes. You really got to take everything off of him, I think. Because now you see it there. Does it fit? I don't think it fits. So I'm just going to drop it, which is left shift. I don't remember what it is. I'm going to, I'm just going to move it actually real quick. The one in my backpack. Move those over also. But you want to make sure you get it before you leave off of him, else you're not going to get it. Which body was it? This one? Because the bodies disappear when you leave. I don't know when exactly they do, but they do. Alright. So now I have 3 invisible undersuits. Just like that. Now we're going to go get a box. A storage box. Any cargo center, you can buy a storage box. Oh, look at that. This place is pretty nice during the day. Yeah, so that's Picker's Field. Not entirely sure what it is. Once you leave there, you can head on over to Everest Harbor. Unless you already have a storage box, then you don't need to. But if you want a storage box, where is Lorville? There it is. Actually, thought I saw it. Yeah, there it is. Little jump to Everest Harbor. I'm being ignored. No, I'm not. I just wasn't close enough. It's always with the waiting game. Always gotta wait. Come on. Gotta wait for the door to close now. There we go. This way. Good. So as you can see, all the bodies disappeared, right? So that's why you want to rip all the stuff off of them. You don't even got to worry about like getting rid of the bodies because they'll just disappear. It's kind of kind of convenient. I'll leave that open. So we're gonna run inside and go to the cargo deck. Because that is where you will buy the storage box. You could probably do other storage boxes. Any storage container could probably work. Is it gonna let me in? Let it load first. Cargo center. Someone's trying to be funny. Alright, so something you can, something I'm gonna try actually is use a different cargo container also. Like one of those small ones. I think they got them here. What's it, utility? Yeah. And they don't have small containers here. That's fine. Okay, so I just buy the... You can get any one, I'm sure, but I'll just grab this one. Also, if you don't have a tractor beam, you should probably get one there also. Because tractor beam makes everything easy. Actually, you can't move a SU box without one, so you'll want a tractor beam, 100%. So then you're going to head back to your hangar, use the cargo elevator to get your storage box. And then technically you could do this anywhere, but I like to just do it in my personal hangar because that's where most of my stuff is, so I can pick and choose clothing items and mix and match them with armor and stuff. So I kind of like to just do it where most of your stuff is, wherever that may be. Alright, let's back to my home base. to our corp. I love this ship so much. My daily driver. I really want a Zeus variant that's more maneuverable, has better shields, and 4 size 4 guns. With like a size 3 turret. With 2 size 3 guns on a turret, maybe. It'd be a great ship for combat. Hope everyone's had a turn with the like button today. Make sure you take your turn. Fondle the like button. Why'd it drop me out? Why'd you drop me out? Alright. I'm gonna actually turn around. Just so it's easier. Alright, we've arrived. So now we're gonna actually do the glitch. I had to redo it anyway because I had I finally found black gloves. But in order to change your gloves, you have to redo your entire outfit. That's the only downside. Alright. So I take my storage box and I stick it over here. And then so I've seen a lot of people do it where they put their stuff in the box and then bring the box up. I'd rather just put stuff in, like, from basically dress yourself what you want to wear first. Here, let me do this. Stick this in here. Backpack items over. Take it all off. Alright, so what you want to do is you actually want to stand a bit away from the kiosk so you have some space to put your camera between the kiosk and your character without, like, getting zoomed in too much so you can't see. And then what I do is I first put on the clothes that I want. So I wanted to try these shoes. Oh, wait. I gotta drop my undersuit because I forgot I'm right now wearing one. There we go. Oh, too close. Okay, so I wanted to try these shoes just because they're weird and they're girly, like super girly. Oh, they're high heels, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, so it matches. These pants, this jacket, and where's my black gloves? Here they are. No, those are red. I just put black gloves in here. Oh, here they are. Black gloves. Where's my jacket? Jacket. Pants. Okay, so this is the clothing that I want. So I put it on first, and then I put it in the box. A lot of people will put the clothing in the box and then bring the box up. I find it easier to just do this, especially if you have more than one box. Sometimes it's hard to figure out which box has the stuff in it. So put it all in like that. And then you're going to want to take your undersuit, your invisible undersuit. Here, we'll do it from here. It's gonna be on this page. Alright, so you'll take your invisible undersuit. And you're going to stick it on the ground next to your storage box. Like there. It's just got to be close to one another, close enough. And so basically you want to put the undersuit on first before you put on the stuff in the box. But the problem that you may have is that when you look at a box, it might say carry instead of equip. You're not going to be able to hold the circle down and then move it to equip and then still do the glitch. It doesn't work that way. You need the primary thing to be equipped. Now to do that, you have to you kind of got to get it on, so like save as primary. I don't know if you can see. So I hold down mouse wheel. So if yours is carry, right? You'll have to switch it. So hold F down. You hold the mouse wheel down. Click in the mouse wheel on equip, and then it'll just show you the primary or secondary. You want to get it highlighted on primary and then left click, which will then set equip as the primary function. Of course I'm having a hard time right now and I can't it won't let me go prone. No. I have to be able to go prone. Why can't I go prone? I guess I can do it not prone, but it's much harder for me to do it not prone. Okay, let's try it anyway. You're not going to get it the first time, or probably not even the second time. It's not easy to do. So you want to mouse scroll wheel all the way down so that you're moving the slowest your character moves, just so you have a little bit more time. If you need more time, you can go prone and do it. What I found also is if you're trying to, you have to switch from equip to equip or open, right? So once it equips, you have to switch to open, but there you can't do it instantly. You kind of have to wait for your character to actually start the equip action before open works, but it's hard to tell. So you're going to do this over and over and it's not going to work. Eventually you'll figure it out. I also found that if you put equip kind of off center screen, it'll work. You can equip, but then if you just move like that and then hit F to open, it doesn't open as good. I found you really have to look over and try to center it to open it. So let's try to do this. Equip. So as you can see, I only got one item on. You got to be really quick. And sometimes you don't actually... You'll try it over and over, and you'll understand what I mean by sometimes you don't realize you did it, and then it catches you off guard, and then you're not ready to like double click all your items onto your body. So we'll put that back. It's always going to drop a random box that doesn't actually just ignore this box. And then to drop your undersuit, you just hit I and then go into this menu again and then right click, which drops it right back where you need it. Cause you're gonna fail. It's not easy to do. Okay, now I can go prone. So this might be able to do it a bit easier here. So it takes your character a little while to actually stand up first. So it gives you extra time. So we'll go equip. And then we'll double click everything. Boom. So now I'm wearing the undersuit and the clothing, which then allows you to put on armor with your clothing. So the bigger armor will go over your clothing, like no problem, right? And then smaller armor will go kind of under. It will also kind of mix with your clothing. Is this medium armor? So this is medium armor, which kind of meshes more. It kind of, I think medium armor will be the one that you'll have more collision with than anything else. Depending on what you're wearing, right? So if you're wearing a big thick bomber jacket, you might not, it might show over the medium armor. I'm a light armor kind of guy. I like to be mobile. I don't do a lot of FPS. I do a lot of pilot stuff. So I like to choose my Lynx armor. Let's see here. But then of course you can also the great thing about this is you could basically be naked with a helmet on and go out in space if that's your jam, if that's what you want to do. I like that helmet. It doesn't like me though. It doesn't want to get on me. Okay, so there's my helmet. There's my armor. I like this armor because it just matches the outfit quite well. And it does, there's not too much clipping. There's some clipping with the belt. But for the most part, it looks like the armor goes under the jacket with a kind of scarf over it that flings off the back. And then a bit of the armor pokes out the back of the jacket where you can attach a backpack. And it's kind of nice. You got jacket pockets as well as core armor and backpack. So you got a lot of storage space when you can mix. And then I use these arms. I like these arms. There were arms on my ship that I might actually want to use instead. You can make all kinds of cool outfits though. So another one you could do is, where was it? Here it is. So this also goes pretty good. A lot of clipping, but you don't notice it unless you're looking really close up at it. And it gives you a little cape or whatever that is on the back there. You can make a lot of cool outfits, mixing and matching stuff. Where's that backpack? I want that back on. Oh wait, I need the links first, then the backpack. Links. Stay on. Yeah. So that's how I do it. And then ammo. One of the ammo things glitches through here like this. I like to just take it and stick in my jacket pocket instead. And then gun. Coda pistol. I'll stick a flare in there. Why not? And of course, can't forget my tractor beam. A little Quicksilver tractor beam. Couple med pens. And there you go. there you have it. So, yeah, that's how you allow yourself to wear clothing with armor. Those shoes are ridiculous. I like them. Okay. Let me save the other recording. It stopped, right? Oh no, I just restarted it. There we go. I don't know why I started it again. Let me save this one. There we go. Now, after the stream tonight, I can do a bunch of cuts and edit that down into a nice condensed version where people can now do their own, make their own outfits. It's awesome. It really is awesome. It's nice being different, huh? Anyway, I can put this stuff back away. That one's fake. This one is real. Let's move this over here. Ow. Oh no. Like a bull in a china shop. I just knocked everything over. Whoa, that's kind of funny. Alright, let's put this back in. Grab that, stick it back in there. Grab the undersuit. And I wanna get those undersuits off the ship. Save those for later. Actually, probably want to take a bunch of this stuff too. Like these gloves. I want these gloves. I don't want that. I want the gloves. I think these are gloves. Store. Those are shoes, I think. There we go. I think I lost some boxes. Unless I stored that stuff. I don't remember. Let's put the music back on. Let's fix the table and everything. Holy. It's like a bomb went off in here. Let's fix this. Behave. Alright, I want some of these armors. This one. Link's core. Just want to make sure this is all empty. Okay, we're good. Alright, I gotta run inside to get something to eat and drink before I die. And then we're gonna move to Pyro. I wanna go live in Pyro again. I'm sick of Stanton already. Moving to Pyro. Can't stop me. Can't change my mind. What's up, everyone in the stream? Make sure you all take a turn with the like button. We need to get 10 likes. Wait.
And report possible threats every time.
That's pretty funny. I actually just realized I have, I bought a bunch of water here, so I can just stock up. I like seeing my black gloves. Alright, let's go to Pyro. Back to Pyro. Out to series, get the ice, back to Pyro. don't think I need anything. What do I need? Do I need anything? I don't think so. Probably need some fuel. I'll get fuel at Stanton Gateway. Pyro Gateway. When I get to Pyro, I should have some time. I'm gonna try to load up some vehicles again on the A2. I'm only gonna load up 2 this time though. Maybe I should equip the other ships with. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Lorville real quick and equip the other ships their weapons, so they all have attrition weapons. I'm gonna do that before I leave Stanton. What is going on here? I reset my camera and it just did not. Oh, there we go. It was stuck. I like looking at the city at night. Looks good. Alright, I need to go to Hurston. I gotta say the star map is working a lot better than it did in the previous patch. Drove me crazy in the previous patch. Do I have enough fuel to get there? I must have, because I set a route. Doesn't let you set a route if you don't have enough fuel to get there. But I run out of fuel all the time because I don't use routes. I just jump. I don't pay attention to my fuel. The nice thing about the clothing glitch is that the tier 0 stuff just, like when you die, you just respawn like in your glitch outfit. It would be so awful if you had to redo it like every time. Eventually you're not gonna respawn in your stuff. That's not gonna happen. Your stuff will be there in storage so you can re-equip it, but you're not gonna respawn in your stuff. They didn't make hospital gowns and then redesign and remake the hospital gown to then just take it out of the game. So at least for as long as tier 0 is on, we'll be able to just respawn in the glitched outfit. What I am curious about is if when they do change that, if you will respawn in a invisible undersuit I mean, either way you're gonna have to redo the glitch. But I wonder if you keep the invisible outfit on, or if it'll get lost. Like once they get out of tier 0 for stuff. You know, the stuff. Right, where's Lorville? I need to call my ships over, and then I forget which ones have guns and don't, so I'll have to go call them all, look in the menu in the vehicle manager to see which ones have the guns, and then it shouldn't take long. Is it jumping? Yes? Okay. I don't know if I jumped or not. Where's the big building? On the left. I really want the ability to turn some sort of a HUD on in third person, because I like playing in third person, man. I'm a third person gamer. I'm not really a gamer, not really. I'm not a serious gamer, put it that way. But I just don't like first person gaming that much. As much as I like this game. I wish I could use the third person more. Let me in. I gotta say, since I started low flying, I just have so much better situational awareness and speed awareness, directional awareness. Like everything about my flying has gotten better. Everything. Oh, that's not the entrance. I guess it's behind me. That's fine. I leave through the back anyway. What is happening? We're good. We're here. All right. I don't know if I want any of this stuff. I don't think so. What are those? Trek boots. Yeah, I don't care about Trek boots. Alright, I gotta call my Furies over here and put the guns on. Fury number 4. Claim. I got 4 and 3 in there, so let's get started. Watch those, the ones that have the guns. Yeah, this one has all the guns. It's got the shield. Alright, we're good. Number 3. Check the shields. Shield generator empty? What are you talking about? That's not good. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go to Microtech then, because I guess one of the Palisades didn't make it onto... I bought 4. It's got no shield. I gotta fix that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go get that shield at Microtech. I think that's where I bought them yesterday. Where's the other 2? They're all here? Okay. So that was number 3 that's missing a shield. I didn't even look at his weapons. So this has a Palisade. Weapons. Why do I only have 2 attritions left? Okay, so that one's set. That is the first Fury. It's got its attritions. It's got its Palisades. So 1 and 4 are good. 2 systems. It's got its Palisade. It's got its weapons. So 1, 4, and 2 are all good. 3 is the troublemaker. Oh, now it says that it has a Palisade generator. What is going on? I gotta go buy 2 more guns, don't I? Yeah. I gotta go get 2 more attrition. I think I know what happened. One of my Furies had 2 size 1 attritions on, because I thought it took. I thought the Fury's loadout was 4 size 1, so I put 2 size 1s on it. So I only bought enough. It's okay. I'll go grab 2 guns real quick and then we're out of here. Back to Pyro. I'm running around high-heeled shoes. When I bought these shoes, I didn't even think they were high heels. I'm glad I have a female character, because if they're high heels, I would never put them on a male character. Why is it droplets on my screen? Looks like rain. Also, there's something I want to look into. I want to learn how to raid other live streams, because there's a bunch of Star Citizen live streamers on YouTube that get like 1 to 5 viewers, but they're not like, you know, they're not bad streamers. I don't know, I jump in people's streams all the time and see what other people are up to, and it's like I'm like 1 of 2 people in the stream, and it's like, how do I get 20 people in my stream? I don't really understand. Lucky, I guess I get lucky, but I want to learn how to raid so that when I get off, I can like move some of the viewers that I have to some of those other streams. Like if people are just hanging out watching my stream in the background and it switches to someone else's stream, does that make people angry? Do people get mad? Because I'd like to, you know, share the love, share the views. Because sometimes you start your live stream and you have like 1 person there and it's you, because you're like watching your own stream to monitor it and have the chat up or whatever. Because I don't use the chat in OBS. I should probably figure that out, like set up the YouTube control panel, because then it'll be over the, well, I like it being over here because that's where the camera is, so I feel like I'm talking more to the chat with the chat next to the camera. I can't put the camera in front of me because the freaking whole screen in front of me. I game in a very unconventional way. I use a 4K upscaling TV as my gaming, as my monitor. I won't always do this, but it's also another reason I lose a few FPS, because I play in 2K, but I'm like the TV upscales it to 4K. So what I see is like super good compared to compared to what's in the stream in 1080p. I do want to get a 2K monitor that has like 120 hertz or whatever. That isn't huge, because I have a huge screen in front of me. That's why sometimes I like look like this. It's like, yeah, I'm looking at the same screen, it's just different sides of the screen. And then I have like another big screen that's on its side up against the wall that has like OBS and stuff on it. And then my laptop is where I actually monitor the stream. But anyway, so yeah, like you start a stream, you have one person watching you, and it's you. Eventually, like, one person will come in, they'll see what you're doing, then they'll leave, and then another person, then they'll leave, and then another person, and they'll leave. And you never get to build up. That's why likes are so important also. Like, if you only have one person come into your stream once in a while, that's fine. But if none of them ever hit the like button, then they actually hurt your stream. If someone comes into your stream, watches 30 seconds, and then leaves, they actually hurt you. Like, pretty bad. Because the algorithm looks at that and says, person came in, immediately left, and didn't hit the like button or say anything. Which means no one's interested in this live stream. And so that's why I don't beg for subscribers, like, ever. That's not my thing. But I beg for likes, because that likes matters more than anything as far as live streaming goes. As far as videos go, watch time and comments matter more than anything for regular videos. But I don't know, maybe other YouTubers that stream Star Citizen maybe just don't know the little tricks and stuff for the algorithm. So they just kind of do their thing and then hope they get lucky. It just doesn't work like that though, unfortunately. I jumped over that guy's head. I just realized I went in there and I didn't do anything. And then started auto-leaving. Because I was explaining the YouTube algorithm. You also have to be, I don't know. I'm not an entertaining individual. So I don't capture attention as easily as some of the other streamers who kind of put on a persona and they're very entertaining. That's just not me though, and I'm not about to pretend to be something I'm not to get viewers. That's not my style. But yeah, I want to learn how to I got to figure that out. How to raid. They call it raiding. I don't know why. I think that's probably a Twitch thing, isn't it? I wonder if they call it something different on YouTube. Because I want to raid some of these other streamers when I get off every night. Did I buy 2 of these and not realize it? I don't think so. I kind of blacked out the last 5 minutes. I don't know what I did. I was talking too much. Oh wait, before we leave, that's the rules. I don't make the rules. So what was it, 4? No, 3. Okay, so now it says it has a palisade, but it didn't have... What is going on? Are they all changing on me? They're all changing on me, aren't they? Like 1 is used to be 3, or what is happening? I'll just check them all. Palisade. 4 attritions. Palisade. 4 attritions. Do I not have to go to Microtech? That would be awesome. Yeah, Palisade. No attritions. 2 attritions. Okay, this is good. I don't have to go to Microtech. That's awesome. I can just go straight to Pyro Gateway. Two. Alright. Awesome. We're done here. I jump over him. He got teabagged. Not really. These shoes are hilarious. I can't believe I found high-heeled shoes by accident. So stupid. Oh, whoops.
What I do to
Oh, I gotta make sure I get fuel. Else I ain't going nowhere. Landing. It's raining. It's raining at Lorville. 30 minutes to Pyro Gateway. I hope you can buy flight blades in should I do that now? I'm gonna do that now. Actual facts. Cancel that jump out. Gonna go to Crew L1, order my arrows over, and not Crew L1, Crew, what's it called? L5? Yeah. I need to buy some arrow flight blades. I've been wanting to do this since last week. Just still haven't got there. Sometimes I plan too much stuff to do and then I only get to half of it. I've done the thing that I wanted to do today though, film a clothing and armor tutorial, so now I can just do some chores, hang out, do some stuff. I'm thinking I'll get the flight blades on the arrows, and then I'll go back to Pyro. Gaslight station, call the arrows. By that time it'll be low fly time, most likely. And go low fly on Ignis, which I'm really excited for. I haven't been to Ignis in like a week. What's everyone up to in the chat? What are you guys doing? What else are you doing other than watching the stream? What are you guys playing? I'd be interested to see what games are out. What do people play nowadays? Star Citizen's very niche, honestly. As far as like gaming, I was listening to a stream with a bunch of people who are all of them together are all gaming streamers and gaming content producers. None of them knew what Star Citizen was. Not a single one of them. It was kind of embarrassing. For CIG, not for the people who didn't know what it was. Because, like, when you've been developing a game that's controversial for the last 12 years, and there's still people in the gaming community that don't know what your game is, that's some, like... That's kind of harsh. It's kind of like, who are you? I always wonder what other people play though. Like, I've heard games, but I don't know anything about them. Also, I only heard there were flight blades here. I could have heard incorrectly though. I used to live here. This was my station, man. It's a great station. It's not a busy station, so if you want to be left alone, this is a great spot. Alright. Let's run inside. I'm guessing it's at the place where you buy like ship components. Dude, I'm surprised I'm getting as good frame rate as I am, because my OBS has not gone under 20% usage of my CPU this entire stream. I keep looking over there like hoping it'll go under 20 and it just won't. I don't know why. 20%'s a lot. So I gotta call this arrow. I'll put the flight blade on both arrows and see if I even notice, and then take one off of one of them and switch between them, and then see how it is. Okay, so I'll call that one, call this one. Oh no, and I don't remember the one. I'll have to read the description, because I don't remember which one I'm supposed to buy. I don't want the one for speed. Okay, let's go buy them. Let's run inside. Maybe you can't buy them here. I don't see a platinum bay. Just a weapon shop. They don't sell them here, I don't think. No, they don't sell them here. I know you can get missile racks now for, or bomb racks, I should say, for, the arrow, but that's not what I want to do. Noodles. I can't pass up the noodles, guys. This place always has a great vibe in it. Where's the noodles? I want noodles. There we go. Yeah, I got noodles. I thought it was downstairs, but it's not. It's not up there. There's nothing in here, I don't think. No. That's where you used to sell slam. And then over here. Oh, right here. This is what I'm looking for. Platinum Bay. Miscellaneous. I don't know if they have any here. I think you probably have to go to somewhere else. Yeah, they don't have any flight blades here. Let's see, I checked. I checked when I was at Microtech, and they had some there, but there weren't any arrow ones there. Here. When in doubt, look it up. None of this is, maybe this one? No, that's not the video I'm looking for. It shouldn't be so difficult to figure out where to get them. I've seen them in the game already. Yesterday I saw them at Microtech. Where is... let's search by date. You type freaking flight blade into Google and all it is a bunch of forum dads complaining about pay to win from a month ago. That's all there is. It's so stupid. And then the Google AI said they're not for sale in game. It's like, yes, they are. I literally just saw them. Orison Cousin Crows, Providence Platform, Omega Pro at New Babbage. Okay, so I gotta go to Crusader. Providence Platform, Crusader. Actually, I remember Equinox telling me. He told me that's where they were. Alright. Let's go. Providence Platform, here we come. What's up, Nick Tefano? Do you do cargo runs at all? I used to do cargo all the time when I did bounties, but now they took the good cargo out of the bounty missions. They never have any good cargo. No slam, no quantanium, no weevil eggs, none of that. So I don't do it anymore. As far as like cargo runs cargo missions, I've done those before. You can make decent money doing that, but I tend to make better money doing ship combat because I'm better at ship combat than cargo. Can actually get kind of hectic when you're doing multiple missions at a time. You gotta make sure the right cargo goes to the right place and stuff. Gets hectic. But as far as like just running cargo for profit, I've never done that in this game. Like buying something with your AUEC from one place and selling it at another place, and I've never done that. So I am not a cargo expert at all in this game, not even a little bit. Oh man, I haven't been to Orison in months. CPU usage is still freaking 23%. OBS needs to calm down. I like how you can see the cloud layers at Crusader. Looks really good. So last night I was having a conversation with M Driver, I think his name was, in the chat, and just about realism and stuff. And he made me realize, like, you don't actually want that much realism in your games. Like, if this gas giant was big, it would take so long to travel around it, and I don't want that. I don't want to take 1 minute to go from one side of the planet to the other. I just want it to be like 30 seconds at the most. It already takes longer than it used to, so... Okay, where is the place? Did they change the landing area, or is it still that? This is it, right? I think so. Yeah, there's the light. Man, it's freaking nice here. It's really nice here. I've always wanted to set this as my home location. It just takes way too long to come and go from this place. So unfortunately, I kind of stay away from this place a lot. Ah. Why am I taking damage? What's going on here? I just took a bunch of ship damage. I ripped off my wing on the door. I'm all red in the middle. All better. Right, let's go to Providence platform, which is not the regular one you go to. That's Cloudview. I'm thinking of Cloudview. What's Providence platform? Oh, that's the place. I know where that is. I know. I've been there once before thinking I was at Cloudview. Okay, so now I gotta call my arrows here. It's both arrows. Let's go. I don't like the elevators here because you can't stand not in front of the door. Because that's how elevators kill you, when you're standing in front of the door. There's a javelin tour here. I wonder why. I saw a video of people flying a javelin in the game, and it kind of confused me. I was like, where'd you get that? Alright, Providence platform. Ugh, frame rate is atrocious here. Providence platform. Is there a timer? 50 seconds. That's some super lame armor you got there, bro. What is that? Oh, it's a Mercury Star Runner. I like to steal chess pieces from the 890 jump and the Mercury Star Runner.
Call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Ah. Providence platform.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Man, the FPS is really bad here. I don't know why it's so bad. It's the worst. It's the worst in the whole game here. Is this the place? No. It's behind here, I think. It's in here, right? There's no sign. I think it's here. Is it here? Let's find out. Can I buy ship stuff here? It doesn't seem like that kind of a place. It just says clothing. There's not going to be any flight blades in this store. What is the name of the store? Surplus quality and workwear. Yeah, this is not the right place. How do I find... Let me look at a map. UI here. So Providence platform. Cousin Crow's custom craft. Where is that? That's what I'm looking for. Wait, does it have... This map doesn't tell me what I need to know. I need a map of the platform. So that's Crusader Discovery Center. Is it around here somewhere? Cousin Crow's. Here it is. I've never been here ever. Literally never. Maybe that's why the frame rate's bad? This guy's been here before. Whoa, this place is cool. This place is hella cool. Why have I never been here before? Oh man, the frame rate is atrocious. It's so bad. Are these the screens? Ship weapons. Yo, this Cousin Crow's place is huge. Ship weapons. Modules. Ships. I don't think you can buy ships here. Can you? I think these are just for show, like they're working on them. Yeah, you can see the cables going to nowhere. That's kind of cool, actually. I like it here. But the frame rate is a no-go. It makes it a no-go zone. Well, what is this? Is that the Kraken? What is this? Move, lady. I don't know what that is. I think it's a Kraken. Actually, I have no idea what this is. Is that the ironclad thing maybe? I don't know. I don't know ships that aren't in the game yet. Alright, so arrow. Oh no, I don't remember what it was. I gotta read it. Unlock the potential of your... Okay, wait. So how do you equip clothes and armor? You missed it. I did in the first like, I did that like an hour ago. If you want to go back in the stream, you'll find it. But then also I recorded it, so I'm gonna edit it down into an actual tutorial video, which I'll do after tonight's stream, and then tomorrow I'll actually upload the video. So if you want to wait till tomorrow, then you'll be able to do it, or you could go back in the stream and watch through and see how I do it. But it'll take longer to watch through it all because I do it in live time. But yeah, for JP Simon. Okay, I need to figure out if I need which arrow thing I need. The TSB or the PHB. Top speeds in deliver increased top speed. So I need the PHB. Increased precision handling during tight maneuvers. Yo, these are expensive. This is $250,000 for one little chip that you put in your ship. Just one, please. Can't afford a whole lot right now. Do I still have... I got $2 mil. Okay. Safety money. I need to go make money though. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Upstairs? Yeah. I like this place. The frame rate is just so bad here. Cousin Crows, Orison, Providence Platform. What a great spot. Okay, get me out of this place. The frame rate is making me nauseous. Oh, there's a Hercules right here. Oh man, that's cool. No, I just missed the train. Typical. That's fine, I can put the flight blade on my ship. Oh no, I just realized I need 2 flight blades. I have 2 ships. This is gonna hurt. 500,000 credits just on flight blades. This way. Good thing I didn't leave right away. Good thing that train left, else I would have got on it and forgot about this. Door. There's a big hole in the floor right here. What is that? That's a cutlass, isn't it? I like how there's just like ships all over. I want a house, like a home location that looks like this inside. Not just a hangar. Okay, so I need the P. This one. Precision handling. Buy. There goes 500,000 credits. These fly blades better be pay to win or whatever they call them at first. Better be worth it, let me tell you. Okay, I have this outfit. I got this outfit. Oh, there's one down here. This one goes to the station, though.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I believe.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I gotta get to Pyro, man.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Norse's Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. The next shuttle is bound to the station.
What does it mean that your suit is at 0%? So that's got something to do with radiation. I guess now suits have like radiation resistance. Different suits have different levels of radiation resistance, and that thing tells you like if your suit's taking too much radiation, like absorbing too much radiation. So you can get suits that are like super radiation proof now, but your average suit will give you some protection. And it says 0 because there's no radiation here. I think that's how it works. Because you have like your radiation and then like your suit's radiation. So like the more radioactive your suit gets, you have to like get out of the radiation or it starts like poisoning you or something. Because in Pyro there's Pyro 1? Yeah, Pyro 1 there's radiation storms there. And there'll also be like objects you can collect and pick up or go near radiation zones that you can go into. I need to go to my hangar. Why doesn't this scroll? There we go. I like these hangars. I mean these elevators. Hardwood floors. I'll be honest though, the light blue color is kind of tacky. It's kind of unserious. It should be like a dark blue gray color. I feel like it would be better. Alright, let's fly over to Pyro. Pyro Gateway. Oh, no. My short-term memory is atrocious. Look at this. I almost forgot. Avionics. Computer. Standard flight blade. Computer. Standard to PHB. Alright. Next. Avionics. Save. Alright. Now my arrows have flight blades on them. Now let's go low fly. The turbulence here is so bad. It's how it used to be before they fixed it. I've only seen you fly the smaller ships. This medium one is sick. Yeah, I like this ship a lot. It's useless. Like if you want to do combat, or if you want to do cargo, or if you want to, I don't know, if you want to do anything with it, it's kind of useless. There's infinite amount of, maybe not infinite, but there's many more ships that do everything better than this ship. But this ship looks the best. One of the best looking ships in my opinion. I like this ship. I still haven't got a good jump drive for it, even though I use it to go everywhere. I should really do that. Something that's faster, but maybe more fuel efficient also than the stock drive. Alright, let's find Pyro Gateway. I get giddy when I go to Pyro. I like going there. I like being in Pyro. Three minutes. Oh, we get to jump from inside the clouds. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. We had a little slideshow there. Hope you all enjoyed the slideshow. That was probably the worst jump I've ever had. Oh. OBS is just using 27% of my CPU right now. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. Seriously, considering picking the game up, would you say it's still pretty enjoyable on mouse and keyboard? I mean, I only play on mouse and keyboard and I have a blast, so. Also, for some context, I've never played a game with mouse and keyboard before this game. Ever. So, the fact I like it, even though I've never used mouse and keyboard, like I had to get used to not just the game, but actually using mouse and keyboard to play a game with. And I like it. I like it so much, actually, I'm like lagging and procrastinating on getting sticks. Because I'm comfortable on mouse and keyboard. Any idea when the next free fly event is? Honestly, usually I tell people don't play it during free fly, because the servers get like overloaded. New players usually leave their stuff everywhere, which like kind of bogs down the servers. But since 4.0 came out and we have server meshing, the free fly, they had a free fly event like a month or two ago, and I didn't even notice because the servers were working so good. So I would maybe actually tell people nowadays to try free fly. Actually, I think I've changed what I think of that. You'll have to look it up, but they're usually like every 3 months. No, they skipped one at the beginning of the year. And then they just had one during Invictus, I think. There's probably going to be one in July or August. I'd imagine a free fly event in August. And then again one in October. So that's probably, August will probably be when free fly is. But I mean, if you got $45, just get a starter pack. It's worth it, in my opinion. And patience. You need a lot of patience to learn how to play the game, because not only does the game have a ton of keybinds that you gotta learn and some learning curve of how the game works, there's also a learning curve of the bugs. And like, if I do this, what bugs could occur, and then you learn how to work around them and stuff. Because there's always bugs in this game. But if you don't learn the bugs, you're just gonna have a hard time. So you kind of want to figure out like, okay, like if you overfill your backpack will glitch out and you won't be able to use your inventory. Like learning stuff like that, you know. It takes time and patience. But for me, I think it's worth it. It's not your regular game. There's a reason why people play this game and put up with the bugs, because it is good. Just because there are bugs doesn't mean it's bad. Also, I've played some games that are like fully published games that are full of bugs. I mean, there were times where GTA 5 was almost unplayable because it was just such a mess at times. I still played it though. It's a good game. I guess about the experience. If you're having fun, sometimes the bugs even help you. I've had that happen a few times to me. And he used this outdoor pad this way. Wait, do I need fuel? Nah, I want to make the jump in one go. I don't want to stop on the other side. I'll grab fuel here. I'm right here. Okay, let's get some fuel. Also, they've definitely worked on the landing thing, because this used to like disappear And then also sometimes you would fuel up and it just wouldn't actually give you any fuel. So they definitely worked on this, because this is working for me quite well. Which is surprising, because I'm used to it not working. Seems good though now. 100% fuel. Let's go. To the gate. To the... this way? Yeah. Oh man, this ship is great. I gotta make sure I set up the camera good for in the wormhole. That should be good. Actually, hold up. Whoa, you can see someone opening it. That's awesome. Let's get over there. There we go. Let me in. Wow, I like this thing. It's way better doing this in third person. You can see better. Only if you move the camera above your ship though. Else all you see are those white lines behind the ship. Okay, so now I want to go gaslight station. Where is it? There it is. Whoa. That place is freaking cool. Now the long jump. It takes like 12 minutes to get there, maybe 11. It's far. Let's see, what did it say? Oh, 8.5 minutes. It takes 12 minutes for a small ship. Medium ship, 8.5. Large ship, like 6 minutes. Long way to go. Alright. I'm just gonna... I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just realized, oh no, that's not the end of the playlist. I thought we just went through that whole playlist. It's like, I don't think we listened to 91 songs. Like halfway there. Actually more than halfway. There's so many locations in Pyro now. Look at Terminus. It's just covered. I just remembered they added locations to Pyro 4, which will help in for low flying, like getting to a place to low fly, I think. So yeah, they added a bunch. One, two, three, four. There was like two or three locations before, but they were all in the same place. Now they're kind of spread out. They got data centers on them. Those are just bunkers, right? That's awesome. I've been waiting for this to happen. I also keep forgetting to upload the other videos I've made. I have like 3 videos I gotta upload. But tonight I definitely have to edit the video I just recorded, a tutorial video. Yeah, I'll upload that tomorrow. And then do the other videos I already made after that, over the weekend. I gotta figure out how to get that other footage from Equinox so that I can make my Fury Ignis video. Alright, we are here. I got black gloves. They look so good. I gotta make sure I put my respawn here as well. It's always so dark here. What happened to the music? Music. What happened? Why did it stop? It's not paused. Yo, what? I'm gonna use the ladder. I never have. Because I'd like to see where it actually comes out. Oh, okay. So this little thing. Ladder access. Okay. Next to the front landing gear. I thought it was back here somewhere. Whoops. Right, I gotta store this ship and go reset my respawn. And then call my arrows. I'll do that now. I gotta call a bunch of stuff out over here. Call that over. That. Call that. There we go. Man, that was bad. The frame rate's really bad here. I'm guessing it's some shader cache, building some shader cache stuff. Actually, I know what it is. I haven't changed my renderer over still. Still haven't changed my renderer over. I gotta do that before I start streaming tomorrow. Actually, I'll do it when I get off. That way, it'll reset it when I get on. I could be getting more frame rate with the other renderer. Alright, all set. This is annoying me. Why does it not play the next song? It's called a playlist. Actually, I would rather just reload this again. Turn it up. go test out the flight blade. Oh. Before I die and lose my stuff that I brought. Wait, what? Is there an arrow there? There's no arrow there. Was it just... No, there's no arrow. It says it's here on the pad. Is it down? Oh, it's under the pad. I gotta do it this way, cause if I do it in the hangar, it'll send the pad down, which will probably crush the ship and blow it up. And now we wait just 2 seconds, let it spawn it. I used to have to do this. This used to be a much worse bug, where every time you call your ship, if you called your ship and went straight to your hangar, it would never be there. It'd be destroyed. See if it worked. There it is. I wonder what the servo ratio is right now with these events in Pyro. I wonder if there's more servers in Pyro running than in Stanton. Because usually it's like 7-4 or whatever. I haven't done this in a while. Ah, got it. Oh, big jump. Well, I'm definitely going slower. Usually you do like 12:05, 12:06. I'm obviously losing speed as I go further into the atmosphere, but it's definitely taking some of my top speed away so that it can give me more maneuverability. I wonder if that's what does it though, because if you are less maneuverable, you automatically do have more. I mean, if you fly slower, you have more maneuverability. So I wonder if it doesn't actually give you. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't actually tested it properly yet. All right. Let's cap the speed. Oh, it also brings down the speed. My speed cap used to be 242, now it's 236, which is the regular SCM speed without a flight blade. Which is actually nice, because this is actually what I always wanted. Also wonder what 290 whatever's like. Okay, let's go for a little warm up. I mean, the Arrow was always kind of well made. Had a really great flight. But I don't know. I don't notice too much difference, honestly. I do with side thrust. My up thrust is kind of the same. I feel like maybe. Oh, the side thrust is great. I can feel the difference in the side thrust. Desert grazers. Little fauna. Not a bad little warm-up so far. It's kind of crazy. The arrow just has more control. The ship already had so much control, and they're just like, here, have a flight blade. It's like, okay. I missed Ignis so much. So much. Oh, I lost a wing. You don't need wings. It's all good. Feels weird. lost it.
This cock in her face, this shot on the soul cones. Well, I tend to be fake, where I am home knows. They left body, it got you to high ground, so can I run. And so I was safe, it couldn't be hiding back in my hands. 'Cause I do. You're lucky, I bet you take to it. You out to take it, I did to spend a black guy. When shit comes, you can't play. It's just never back day. It's just never back day.
Not gonna make it. Should have boosted. Definitely a difference with the flight blade. Not much though, it's really not much. How long have you been playing? I've been playing for 3.5 years off and on. But I play a lot more now because I stream. And I know the game works a lot better than it used to now, so... I feel like there's more for me to do in the game nowadays too, to keep me occupied. And barrel rolls will have improved a lot. Yeah, I'm getting there. I feel like I'm warmed up now. I just need to get a little zoned in. Tunnel vision. I need mountains. No gaps. None of the long rocks. I love the long rocks. My slow skidding. That was bad. Quartz deposits. I'm resorting to doing rock gaps that are like super low because I can't. I'm just not getting anywhere. I'm waiting for like some good terrain to come up, but it's not coming up. Hopefully that's a big mountain ahead of me. My eyes are drying out from being open too long. If you blink, you might die, so you can't blink. Make it. desync. I didn't hit nothing. How's everyone doing in the chat? I just had a great warm-up. Went longer than expected. I would go out one more time for a suicide run. No, I gotta get off and edit that tutorial video that I recorded this stream. I gotta do it. I'm gonna jump off. It'll leave me an extra 40 minutes to work on it tonight if I get off now. At least I actually did a bunch today. I filmed a video. I got some flight blades. I got my black gloves on. And my high heel shoes. That's so gay. Alright, I gotta remember to change my renderer. Alright. Awesome. Yeah. Hell yeah, you reminded me. If I didn't, So, alright. It's gonna be end of tonight's stream. Tomorrow, I want to load up the A2 and go do some snub fighter combat. I gotta make some money tomorrow. So we're doing bounties tomorrow. Bounties and low fly. It's Wednesday tomorrow. Yeah. And then I'll also have I'll have the tutorial done hopefully by tomorrow and then uploaded. And then if anyone wants to know, I can play the video on the stream. People can or they can just go look at the video themselves. There's always that. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good day, good night, wherever you are on this planet. And always remember, don't fake a smile. Do something that makes you smile. Life's a lot easier that way. And what else? What else? That's all. Bye.